Plus, I'm like scarfing down food as I like start the stream. Got like a little bit, and then they're like, "Oh, by the way, there's hot dogs ready," and I was like, "Dogs are so good! Grab them quick!" I'm so sorry for being late, by the way. So yesterday was bad. Took on the game. Hey, congratulations. So yesterday was bad. Like really bad. Did I accidentally? No, we're good. Well, why is a controller being thrown at me, Sparks? What did I do? Hi. Let's load in so that way we don't hear things. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, there's things to talk about. Okay. You did it for fun? It hurt. Okay. Hi. Yesterday sucked. I'm so sorry for no stream yesterday. I worked, and work was great. There was no issues with work. Work is fantastic. I have no complaints about work. Delivery driving yesterday was atrocious. Like, really bad. I made the lowest amount of money I've made since starting on that app. But also, like, customers were just awful with deliveries. So, I apologize. I was in nowhere near a state of mind to stream. Even if I were to like stream a Xenoblade, which like wouldn't take so much like focus or anything, it would have been awful. I'm telling y'all right now, like I would have like snapped at some people. I was pretty agitated. And then today, I was like, cool, I'm gonna get home at a good time. I'm gonna get right into stream. And I kind of got hit by a wave of tiredness. Sorry, we'll talk about Mario Kart in a bit. I just want to explain myself. I got hit with a huge wave of tiredness, and I just got my butt absolutely handed to me. Work, once again, went fantastic. No complaints about work. One thing I kind of did a little bit wrong, but like, it's fine. We fixed it. And I got to learn about a little bit about one of my coworkers. I thought him and I like started off on the wrong foot when I first met him. So I wanted to be like just super attentive, try to do the best I can to help. I think he's really quickly figured out that I am a very by the books sort of person. Like I don't really like bend my whim to other people. And a lot of my questions, he was like a little confused by, but after I explained like my previous work history, because here's the thing, when I explain my previous work history, yes, I understand my life as an anime, there's so much stuff that I do, but in this case, I was like, hey, like, this is where I come from, this is what I know. And he's like, yeah, that makes sense, okay, I now completely understand why you're saying these things. Got it. Like, we're talking about, like, one facet of the job, and I was just like, oh, I know this from, like, previous stuff. And he explained it in his way, and I was like, okay, I know it like this. He's like, okay, that way, yes, works for a bunch of different jobs, just doesn't work for this one. This is why we do this way. And I was like, okay, cool. I just have to like break out of those habits. Every job is different, so like I understand. I thought it was kind of being a little bit too annoying because that's just me. But no, he was super chill, and it's nice like bonding with my coworkers. Obviously I know Spring, but like the other coworkers, like I'm glad I'm getting along with them. It's always like the fear when I start a new job is like, am I gonna actually fit in, or or is this gonna go bad? So yeah. Today was great. A little bit of stress from like break, but that was fine. After stream, though, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna be real. Not only did I get hit with a wave of tiredness, like as I was driving home, and you know, that was crazy, but I think my legs are so sore from actually walking and like standing up and like bending down and everything that my legs just refused to work. So I ended up like laying down. I took a nap, which turned into a sleep essentially. And like my legs still feel super sore, which I mean, maybe it's a good thing because then my legs are getting exercise. But I know Spring was talking about how he wants to like help me go into a gym and get myself in better shape, which I appreciate. I really, really do. I just, you know, yeah. Sorry, food's still delicious. Okay. So, Mario Kart. Let's talk Mario Kart. Sparks, do you want to explain to the people what you've done? I don't know if Sparks is still here. I think Sparks threw a controller at me and then fled. Alright, I'm throwing like Sparks under the bus a little bit, but it's fine. Oh, you did say it! Let's go! Also moving this over here. That way I can see y'all a bit better. So Starks didn't exactly make me delete my save data, but we were going through like all my games on Switch and just kind of deleting a bunch of save data for games that need to replay. And one of them is Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. As you can see, no distance driven, no coins, no favorite course, no favorite character, no drifts, no mini turbos, nothing. Online play, wireless play. Yeah. The goal is that I need to 100% the game. But I'm gonna be real, I don't remember what that entails. This seems fun. Yeah, no, I've reset everything, so I gotta relearn the game. Okay. Do I not have the booster course? Two links. Okay, so I thought I have the booster pack. Hold on. Chat, you can't see this. Hmm. Oh, okay, I do have it. I do have it. It just never downloaded. Okay. Sorry, I'm double checking. I have to reload the game. Okay. There we go. We're back. I was like, I have the expansion pass, I swear. Okay. Does somebody want to tell me what 100% entails? Because, like, I know that some Mario Kart games require you to use, like, smart steering for, like, a certain amount of time. Like, in tilt controls. Or not smart steering, it's more tilt controls. Do I have to do tilt controls for a certain amount of time? Oh my gosh, there's so many things that I've never done. At least we're gonna see like a bunch of courses I've like never played. So, let me go to versus race. Okay, so yeah, we do have them. So we got Birdo, Peter Piranha, Wiggler, Kamek, Pichette, Pauline, Funky Kong, Diddy Kong, and then yeah. Okay, so we got all of our ragtag group here. I'm gonna play as everybody before we get to You know. You know. Oh no. I don't remember if this community has Mercedes Waluigi or if it's the other one. I don't remember. Oh, that's gonna be a fun story. We got stories to talk about too. I think is it my own community or was it with Blaze's community? I think it was Blaze's community because we had a Mario Kart day, and then I just decided never to speak of it in my own community. For those who don't know, this game has a license with Mercedes-Benz. Sorry. Okay, let me see real quick something. Now. Let me see. Okay, so it looks like, just for reference's sake, it looks like that 100% is doing Grand Prix on everything. Grand Prix, excuse me. Yeah, it's Grand Prix, 3 stars. Time trial like ghosts, and then getting 5,000 coins. It looks like there's nothing for smart steering and like tilt control stuff, but if need be, like we'll go from there. Actually, you know what? Let me just type in. Controls in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Okay, so it looks like that if you're doing, I don't know why I did not do this like ahead of time. If we are doing multiplayer, there's a golden steering wheel for using tilt controls for a few, but then it goes away. I don't think I need to classify that because it's just playing the game. We'll talk about multiplayer later though. Or like online. So anyway, single player, let's go to the Grand Prix. Let's just focus on this. So we have to do 50cc, 100cc, 150cc, Mirror World, and 200cc, and I have to do all the board courses. So we're just gonna start with Mario. So if I recall, yeah, there's these. We don't need smart steering. And then we could do always accelerate, but I'm not going to because yeah, what up, Lassie? So bunch of different sizes. I'm just gonna go with like what I prefer and then kind of go from there. I do like the scooter. We don't have any of the Mercedes-Benz locks yet, but yeah, we'll go with this. Yeah, we'll do that. And yeah. All right, let's start with that mushroom cup. All right. This is just a blast from the past. Listen, the first few races, I'm just gonna let y'all know, like well, actually all the 50cc stuff. I'm just gonna be straight chillin'. Flossie, Spark says hi. Dude, there's a tricycle. So we're just gonna pass everybody. Let's go. And we're just gonna go as slow as possible because, like, it's just how the game is. Sparks loves the Blossy, and Blossy loves the Sparks. Look at that. Kit knows what he's doing. Might have been years since I played this game. Y'all, I think Mario's gonna win. I don't know if y'all can tell, but I think Mario's gonna win. Do I drop? Okay, that's the button to drop. It's been a minute. Oh no, a blue shell! Chat, there's a blue shell on the way! We broke a blue shell! Wait, so I don't know why, but on YouTube, like, Sparks, what did you put before you typed the word listen? Because it shows like a kanji mark, and I don't know why. Like, did you try to put like an emote or something? Also, I have overlapped a villager and a King Boo. Oh no, there's a bullet bill! Yeah, look at that gap. True. True. How's the game sounded, by the way? Do I need to turn down the sound at all? You put ILU. Because for some reason it puts like a kanji on YouTube. Like I can... Okay, I need to get better at that. It's been a minute. Is it right before the 2? Is that what it is? I don't remember. Listen, we're just driving and enjoying our time, you know? Actually, so I know I just said that it's been years since I played this game. That is not true. I'm thinking more about it. The last time I played this game was with Flora's community. Flora had a stream when she hit 500 followers that was just like a whole bunch of games. And I don't know how this happened, but I just kind of was like there the entire time. I guess it was during the time where I didn't have work, so like that was what it was. But he was so cocky during the entirety of the... Oh, I'm about to die. Please don't. Please don't. You're so mean. Why would you do that? Now I'm going to lose. I'm just kidding. Anyway, she was super cocky that she was like gonna win every race. To which I very quietly, I do mean quietly, just won every race. In the beginning, I was quiet, and then Kit's deranged yelling of panic happened. There was a lot of panic. Because I was on courses. I'm gonna be real, like I don't remember any of the booster courses. I just know I played on them, and then, oh, that's mean. Remember I played them, and like that's the amount that I remember. So do I remember where to go? No. But listen, right now it's just a chill drive. Y'all, like, look at this. We're chilling. I love blue shells, except when it hits me, I can't dodge them. Yeah. This might be a better look, but just happened. I'm eating my mac and cheese. Don't worry, Blosser, it was made properly. I don't know how to turn it off. What do you mean turn it off? Sparks, I sent you the thing I was talking about, by the way. Goes from listen to LYT. Interesting. Yeah, is it the symbol that I'm showing you? Oh, let's go. Okay, so it's right when it shows 2. Can I be real? I think I've played the mirror version of this map, or of this track, more than I've played this regular version. Because I immediately wanted to go the wrong way. Because what is it? Is it blue that's the right one that I need to do? I don't know. Doesn't this look all happy-go-lucky? It's a great time. It's so great. Don't you frickin' shell me. My coin! No, I'm gonna get red shelled! No. I'm gonna lose! Chat, I'm gonna lose in 50cc. Can you believe it? I'm terrible. Never played this game before in my life. I'm gonna hit a banana. Not the banana. Someone diabolical just put a banana Lanaba in the wrong place. There's a lot of good maps. Like, we'll be going down memory lane while this is happening. It's just, we're chilling, chat. We're chilling. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, I just had an idea. Hold on, chat. Does anyone have or know of like a random, like a cart randomizer? I wonder if there's a tool out there where it just randomizes like what cart you pick. Ow! That's so mean. Did anyone look up to see if that's a thing? Where it's like, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, choose your random cart. And then that's what I have to use to try to win. It's holding a bomb. It's a bomb. It's go. Listen. Yeah, so on stream it says LYT, but it does a character too. Blossy, send it to me. Send it to me right now. But like on stream it says listen. Weird. If it does the character too, then listen, we start off with Mario and then we go from there. I like how I come up with these ideas as I'm playing. Chat, I'm about to go to get in second place. It's fine, Sparks, it's fine. It has a lot of stuff going on. I'm fine with this. Anti-grav. Don't y'all remember the anti-grav that was featured so heavily in this game? Don't worry, we take the shortcut every time. Might be slower in 50cc, but it's fine. No, I needed that. That boo was so mean. There's a blue shell. I see that blue shell behind me. Chat, should I go on the left side? Ow. That way y'all can see, like, what position I'm in. You know what? I'm gonna switch to the left side after this race. Same with chat. So that way y'all can see... Y'all... No. Aww. That way y'all can see what position I'm in the map. Because I don't think y'all care about the coins. Somebody drop some shrooms. You know what? That's fine by me. Thank you, random boo. And just a very nice, gingerly landing by the famous Mario de Mario. It was a very famous. Thank you, Blossy. All right, no blue shells will demolish me. Did you see that skirt? That's right, I know what I'm doing, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. No, I've been assaulted. And I've been sprayed on. Everything is horrible now. Everything bad has happened. You know what? We don't take the risk. We don't take the risk. We're fine. We're fine. No! No! I need those coins! You're a dick. This. Anyway. Alright, there we go. Now we're on the left side. I've moved everybody. Guys, I wonder what the result is. Yeah. What do you think the result is? I think it was Mario. He had a horn. He had a bomb. I collected 30 coins. Hooray! I think he got second. Blossy. Where did you find a French randomizer? Okay, what is... Oh, it's showing me all the speeds. And then custom items, random circuits. Okay, so there's a lot that you can do. Okay. So now what we could do, I don't have everything. Excuse me. But 50cc, who is our character? So we generate. And if we have it, we will take it. If not, we'll just keep randomizing until we get the next thing. So it's Toad. Okay. Do we have the baby buggy? No, so we gotta re-roll that. Off-road reels. A retro off-road. Do not have. We don't have happy clouds. So re-roll. Okay. The ink striker. That's not what that is. Okay. The leaf tires. Don't have. Bowser kite. Don't have. Re-roll. The Master Cycle Zero. Okay, we have that. Cyber Slick. Don't have. The flower. Don't have. We're going gambling, alright? Wood. Don't have. Happy Clouds, we don't have. Roller. We do have roller. And parafoil. All right, there we go. So the master cycle with the roller. Our speed sucks. Also, why can't you just randomize in game? Can you? You know what? That's actually a good question. Why don't they have like a random in game? That seems so weird. Like, I feel like they should, right? They have random for like Smash Bros. Yeah, the question mark is the randomizer. Is it? Hold on. For some reason, I thought... Alright, well, they can randomize... Well, hold on. Is there a randomize for character? No, there's no randomize for characters. So, if I go in order and then do Luigi... No, no, they're not. They're not, Flossie. That just means that there's something I still need to unlock. Are you good? Anyway, sorry. Back to Toad. Or something in game? No, it does. I was pretty sure there wasn't. Anyway, now we gotta win like this. I failed again. That's fine. We're on a bike. Let's go. Toad time.
Oh, my name is Toad. Toad's got a little bit of a cold.
I mean, listen, this bike is fine. Listen, do I need to do the Toad voice every single time? Is that what I need to do? Listen, if Cube were to join, by the way, I'm terrified. That man... I don't know if I could say on stream the thing, but, like, I'm so happy for him. At the same time, I'm terrified to play against him in Mario Kart now. I don't think I've ever played against Cube in Mario Kart. No, I have played against him in Double Dash, I think. I don't know who's better, though. I do not know who's better. There's a baby Daisy in front of us. Oh, she turned into a bullet. Oh, she killed a Goomba. Baby Daisy! Baby Daisy, you can't just be killing Goombas like that. Yo, my brain hurt. Ow! My brain hurts. Baby Daisy became another bullet. Somebody stop that baby. She's got bullets. I don't even know who is. Where am I? Who is Lemmy? Is that you, Lemmy? Lemmy, you can't be just hitting Gloombas like this. There, is it Larry? What is your name? Put the Toad voice down. Your voice is going to crack after 3 minutes. It is Lemmy. Baby Daisy got 10th. Good job. Well, after being struck by lightning, I do assume your brain would hurt afterwards. So saith the Blossels. So saith the Blossels. Okay, we're doing better. We're doing better. First place. Boom. We are possibly just slow enough to make that. I've decided that I no longer want to make that. You know what? We're gonna go this way. Listen, we're just taking the scenic routes. Look we're seeing our brothers. Are all Toad's brothers? Are they, like, are they all created equal? Are there Toad rights? What's the hierarchy of the Mushroom Kingdom? Like, there's so many different Toads that are happy to work for Peach. I get that, but like, oh no, whee! But like, are they all brothers? Does Peach pop them out? Are they all the same species? That'd be terrifying. Let's go watch the origins of Toad. And all you just hear is pop, 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 pop. Before Mario went to go save Peach, the Toads needed to create the kingdom. Pop, 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 pop. It was a terrifying sight. One too graphic to describe. Pop, 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 pop. Let's just say, after the 28-hour procedure, the Toad species was single-handedly created, saved, and are well. There's many Toads. Why is it that I come up with the most cursed stuff whenever I play the most? It's supposed to be used like family-friendly game. This is why, like, way back when I was a Splatoon streamer, I always said, hey, like, I'm not family-friendly in the slightest. Like, be careful, like, joining in the chat, because you're just gonna get some wild stuff, right? And here we go. It's just wild after wild. Talking about Princess Peach. She was the size of the tallest building on Earth. 28 hours later, the Toad species were created. I think I'm just saying that Peach is the Mario universe's version of God, I guess. Oh well. It's the booze! The booze go boo. Also, there's only one Toadsworth though, right? There's like one Toadsworth, there's one Toadette. There's one, like, why is there only one Toadette? Why aren't there like 20 Toadettes? I have a lot of questions, and I don't think I'm gonna get any answers. I think I'm also unintentionally trying to convince Hell to play Mario now, because I know Hell plays like a bunch of different horror games, and now I think I'm just trying to make Mario, like the Mario series, a horror game. Hell, run away. Don't let Kit do that to you. Ow. But like I am like legitimately trying to think of like here's a, like I have questions that I need answers to. Like, who is the father of the babies? First off, like baby Mario, you got baby Luigi, you got baby Peach, baby Daisy. Like, who's the father? Who's the mother? That's the first question. There's another blue shell after me. Also, like, is there actually death in the Mario universe? Because, like, if there's death in the Mario universe, right, then is that how you become a Boo? Or are Boos like a separate species that just exists? Like, they're not ghosts, but they are ghosts, you know? But then, like, you have the ghosts from Luigi's Mansion that are ghosts but not Boos? Like, are these just different species, or are there, like, people who are alive, people who are dead? I'm starting to scare myself with the mythos of Mario. Also, like, what the fuck's a Koopa? And also, is Peach Bowser Jr.'s mom? Another question to ponder. So they're trapped in just an endless cycle, Blossy, of just dying and then being immortal? Because you got the Koopas, right? You just change into something else? So what happens when a Boo dies? Or is it just eternal torment? Like, are the Boos just immortal and, like, that's what I'm supposed to gain from this? Like, okay, Koopas can become dry bones, sure, but you don't become a skeleton when you die. I mean, you do, but not like an animated one. Also, what happens to toads when they die? Well, actually, no. I think we've discussed the fact that mushrooms are just decapitated toad heads. Which, once again, why? This is just where I'm at. I've turned Mario into a horror game. These are the things that keep me up at night, chat. Oh, what are you up to, Kit? Ah, yes, I'm just pondering how the Mushroom Kingdom works. It's very hard to die again as a dry bones. That's fair. So once you're a Boo, you're just kind of like... You're just immortal then at that point? It's like you're stuck as a Boo forevermore. The Boos just need to figure out a way to integrate into society. Maybe that's what it is. I'm just becoming more and more terrified of the Mushroom Kingdom. That's what we're getting at here. That's just where we're at. Good job, Toad. You win. Toad wins! And we get the 3 stars. 60 coins. Piece of cake. Alright. Next one. Our random character is Baby Rosalina. The Wario Wing. You get reborn as a star after a while? Oh, that might be. Yeah. No, I can see that. I don't have the Tri-Speeder. I don't have Mercedes tires, but I think I have the plane, don't I? Okay, we do have the plane. Nope. Go back. Okay. So I need to... I don't think I have the bandwagon. And do we have sponge wheels? We do have sponge wheels, so I just need a actual... I don't have that. We might have that. Yeah, okay. So we have the Comet with the sponge wheels and the plane glider. It's slow as molasses. It's super slow. It's super slow. This is gonna be bad. Also, here's something to think of. Has anyone considered the fact that the Mario Kart 8 tracks are like just glorified amusement park rides? Sorry, let's just do that. Yeah, sorry. Has anyone considered the fact that these are... Oh my gosh! Baby Rosalina can't... Okay, drifting is gonna be a pain. Alright. How bad is our drifting? Our drifting seems pretty darn bad. Okay. We'll try the best. Okay, but no. Does anyone else want to consider the fact that these are just glorified amusement park rides? Because, like, if this was an actual racetrack, right, you're just, like, going in circles, or you're just... There's not too much to see, right? But think about it. Like, with how much you see on the side... Yeah, I don't know how many of y'all have been, like, to, like, Disney World, or, like been on an amusement park ride where there's, like, the set dressings on the side, right? Where it's like, oh, you're going, like, roller coasters, obviously, you don't really need to see what's going on besides you. Some of them do, but, like, a lot of them don't. But if you're going through one of those, like, dark rides, right? Where it's like, there's, I'm trying to think of, like, one. There's, like, the Peter Pan one, where you're on the floating pirate ship and you're just, like, going through, I think it's Peter Pan, where you're going through all of, like, the different scenes of the movie. There's, like, a Winnie the Pooh one that's in Disney. But, like, there's also, like, if you've been to, like, I wouldn't say, like, maybe a state fair, I guess, would have them. State fairs kind of have those dark rides, too. Like, I feel like that's just what these tracks are. Because, like, you're essentially just going through the motions, right? But, you know, to the left, to the right, you're seeing, like, set dressings where it's kind of like, if you were to stop and, like, take a look, oh, it would be great. I don't know. It's something, once again, the things that goes through a kit brain, I think, you know, something worth considering. Now, obviously, I don't know why I did that. The main difference is the fact that you are controlling the vehicle rather than just the track is controlling the vehicle. But then, I mean, if you put in auto accelerate and smart steering, like, then yeah, it is just a dark ride, just a lot brighter. Ow. Who was driving those planes? I think a dolphin's driving the planes, right? Or maybe it's a toad? I don't remember, but I think you can actually see who's inside those planes. But no, you're totally right. Like, yeah, because, like, who's using those planes and why is there a track running through the planes? Yeah, it's just a glorified dark ride. really feel like that's the case. This one, you just have to breathe underwater. Also, how are the babies breathing underwater like this? I get the feeling that drowning must happen a lot. It's like, oh yes, let me take a breath, and now let me hold my breath again. All right, cool, I can take a breath of fresh air. Ow. I'm holding my breath this entire time. Dude, I go so slow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoever's built this is going to jail. Also true. You must be suffocated in order to ride this ride. What? You know what? Lap 3. Okay, end of lap 2 to lap 3. I'm holding my breath the entire time we're underwater. Okay? So, like, I can only breathe, like, on these jumps, right? And if I can't make it, either then my lung capacity is terrible, or you know, all the riders should be dead. Okay, so after this part, okay, ready? Okay, breathe, breath, and then breathe. Okay, we're good. That wasn't that bad. I mean, it kind of sucked, but like, it's fine. Whew. Okay, so like, maybe an adult could go through that, especially since it's like the slowest speed. Babies are probably dead though. Any animal. Gotta remember, although, by the way, Blasi, I think Baby Rosaline is a god, so. We'll go the pink route. That seems fun. I do like this map, though. This map's cool. Oh, okay, we're good. Sorry, we were so close to the edge. Noises had to be made. My impenetrable fortress has been penetrated. My penetrable fortress has been penetrated. I need stop, please, please. Being assaulted by shells. That was 4 red shells. Gonna go. Giggle, 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 yeah. Giggle, 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 yeah. Now Blossy can giggle. Now the giggles can happen. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I'm going slow. We're driving on glass, man. Okay, so is that Larry? I think blue-haired's Larry. Larry is kind of on our tail right now. Gotta be real. You know what? We'll take the green path next. No, 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 no. Depression. Depression. You know what? I think pink is just better. I don't think I've ever taken the green path. Let me just... Ow. Take a coin. I was trying my best. The green path is a little scary. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I like how we just don't care about what the other racers are doing. We're just cruising. Not Wario. It's our first one-lap race. It's time to go skiing on Mario's... Not Mario. Wario's backside. We gotta go down the crack. Into the little cavern. Out the other side. This... Okay, well... You'd rather not. Apparently I just made it sound like we're going inside of Wario. It was asshole. That was not my intention. It was totally my intention. I just apologize. Fly, be free, my angels. Uh-oh. My coins! I need those coins. Why am I holding a banana behind me? I don't understand what I'm doing. No! Oh, how am I gonna pass this? I am playing this really bad. Gotta be honest here. I mean, to be fair, we're also on a bike that is just awful. I don't even need to drift. I don't even need to drift. Oh, we're chilling now. We're chilling. Okay, Lockin, please, good grief, if I wouldn't choke this bad. Damn, Blossels. I see how it is. We did it! to results. You wonder what the performance needs to be better? Let's see how it is. Well, hey, 3 wins. It's 50cc, so we're chilling. All right, next character. King Boo. Don't have that. I think we do have metal wheels, though. We don't. Super glider? Super glider. Okay, we do have the super glider. No, we don't have the wheels for this. It was Hot Monster. Type frame. We do not have. Koopa Clown don't have. Blue Standard we don't have. Master Cycle Zero and the Ancient Tires. It just gave me... I shit you not, the thing just gave me the, okay, our speed is great, our acceleration is terrible. It gave me the full, like, Master Cycle set. That's hilarious. Like, the Master Cycle Zero, Ancient Tires, and the Highland Paraglider. So. Alright, now we got some winning. This King Boo is driving a motorcycle. Well, the 3 muchachos over there did not do well. And the drifting is clean. Oh, we're chilling. Here's the thing, we're not gonna struggle with this for quite some time. That's the good news. I've been assaulted. I've been assaulted again. I was so slow I fell. Hi, Cassie. Green shell, red shell, blue shell. Cassie, I'm out of coins. Cassie, I'd like to make a withdrawal. I have coins that I need. Yes, I need to withdraw from the gold coin bank. The King of Boos. Do you think there's multiples and Boos have their own countries and stuff? Maybe. Sorry, I read that message and decided to veer off the track. I got shit in the gold coin bank. Let Cassie be the one who decides that. Cassie's my banker after all. Cassie, do I have any gold coins in the gold coin bank? Sorry, not possible at the moment. Please finish the race at hand. That just sounds like a very long-winded explanation of your card's been declined. Your card's been declined. Get fucked is what I'm hearing. You should not be texting calling while driving. Insufficient funds. Alright, I won the race. Can I have my money now, please? Insufficient funds. Yes, thank you. How much? I'd like 3 chocolate coins, 1 for me, 1 for you, and 1 for Blasi. And then I'll take mine and give it to Sparks. If Hell's here, 4 then, please. Oh my gosh, because of yesterday, I didn't even get a chance to tell y'all about the hilarity. You're rude, whoever threw that. I didn't even tell y'all about the hilarity of yesterday. You didn't store it in a working fridge. Oh, that sucks. Anyway, okay, so yesterday at work, like, I was, you know, getting all the stuff done, training, like, learning, that sort of thing. And I... Uh-oh! I lost 6 coins. Great. Okay, I was, like, chatting with, like, the first new work story. No, there was a new work story that cannot be said on stream, I don't believe. Excuse me. So what happened was manager, he's like my big boss. Super chill guy, by the way. Like everyone there has been super chill. I've been assaulted. I'm talking to him about like just kind of like my previous work experience, and I decided to talk to him about like some of the stories of like my previous jobs, right? Which, I mean, y'all know all the stories. And I guess Spring has like mentioned maybe in passing to them of like my ridiculous like work history, but also my ridiculous life, right? When we talked about like the laser tag place, because both the operations manager and like the main boss both know of like my previous work job at the laser tag arena, and they both have like fond memories of it. So I was like talking about like my stint in like entertainment, right? And I shit you not, after like all of the stories and the fact that like I've been like making customers like smile and like happy like as they're leaving, and like been pretty pleased with like the customer service. One of the times he goes to the back to like start sorting like product, he's like, yo Kit, by the way, like you should be an entertainer or something, this is great. To which I like say maybe, as I quietly like look down and I'm like, well, I do stream. Obviously I'm not telling about like my bosses or like coworkers that, like Spring's the only one who knows I stream, obviously. But like just hearing once again at a job of somebody being like, you should be an entertainer based on like what's going on, I'm just like, yeah, and I'm aware. I've been told I'm pretty good at it. Streaming? What's that? Twitch? Says the streamer man, yeah. Would be entertained again, yeah. Well, the other work story is like it's a, I don't know if I can say it sort of story. Like obviously it's like it's just somebody, like it was a customer. Do I think this customer is ever going to watch this random Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream and like the video that will come after it? No. But like part of me is just like maybe. For violations? Well, no, this isn't. This wouldn't be HIPAA in this case. This is just like this was somebody shopping on behalf of somebody else. So like this wasn't medication or anything. This was like just actual groceries. What up, Jigsaw? So what I'm going to say is as I told Spring, Derpy, and Ray, and Sparks, I wish that manager, like the main manager who was like training me the other day, was like there to witness the sheer hilarity of what was happening. There was somebody who was like buying groceries on behalf of somebody else and everything, and like I was helping her out, and I'm just gonna say that this lady was well endowed in the chest area, and also wearing a very low cut top. And I would like to be very, very respectful. I just want to make this clear. I would like to be very, very respectful when I'm like servicing customers and stuff, patients, what have you. Not patients yet because I'm not in that department, but like there. What happened next was 3 minutes of so much uncomfortableness that like assets. I was so uncomfortable for the 3 minutes that this transaction took. And the reason it only took so long is because like she had like a few questions that like I needed to answer. But I was trying to look everywhere else where she is because I don't know I don't know if it was like a health issue or whatever, but every time like while she was like chatting with me, and then like in the very brief stints of silence, they would just jiggle. Like, I've never seen this in my life, where someone's just standing there perfectly still, and it's like somebody turned the jiggle physics slider to max. And I, like, once again, I'm like trying to maintain eye contact, I'm looking up at the ceiling, I'm like looking down, like, they're just jiggling. And I, like, I don't know why. Like, once again, Spring was laughing because he was just like, oh, he would have totally made fun of you if like he saw that. But like, I don't understand what I witnessed. Listen, I'm currently crushing on somebody that like I would be respectful of like everybody, obviously, but in this case, I don't know what to say. How to say my eyes are down here without muttering a single word? You're not wrong. I also want to say that like until I like no longer work at the company, I'm obviously not going to say where I'm working, right? They have a very like there were literally like 4 training videos all about social media and being like what you can and can't say and this, that, and the other, and you got to make sure you absolutely say where you work if you're gonna say something related to this, that, and the other. But also, like, I know HIPAA guidelines like inside and out, so I will never be talking about like patients on stream like at all. And once again, I'm not in that department yet, so you're not gonna hear any of those stories. But like random like customer interactions, it's gonna be the same as HIPAA. That department can't ever reach you exactly. It's why, like, when we talked about dental stories, I never really talked about, like, specific patients, and if I did, I'd always be changing, like, their name. Well, I'd never even say their name, but, like, I'd be changing, like, their gender, or, like, what they look like, or so on and so forth, just so that way, like, it increases the anonymity, right? Once again, I'm very, very well aware. Customers, on the other hand, like, you know, everyone interacts. Like, if you're working any sort of customer service job, like, you're gonna be interacting with customers. So I think, like, those stories are a little bit more like, yeah, no, that's just par for the course. Like, I'm sure I'm gonna get a Karen story eventually, right? Like, at some point, I'm gonna, like, walk in, like, there's gonna be some, like, middle-aged woman who's just gonna start yelling at me for no reason. And then saying, like, back in my day, and, like, all that sort of jazz, and, like, making a scene. Like, I know what's going to happen. When it happens, obviously I'll let y'all know. But once again, I follow that shit like super seriously. I just was really confused why, like, one of the training modules was like, yeah, put where you work, by the way, so that way whenever you say it, you can make sure you very clearly say that your views don't align with where I work. So I just thought that was weird. Like, I very much was like, I'm not gonna say where I work. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, don't say where I work at all. Exactly. Alright. Koopa is our next one. We do have the Wario wing. I don't think we have this one. Nope. Alright, Sports Coupe and Retro Off-Road. Standard Bike and Slim. Okay. There we go. Hold on, real quick. What's the stats? Not the worst thing. Not the best, but not the worst. Alright. No, yeah. I don't... Their training modules are really weird. I will say. They're like all over the place and not like making any real sense. So, but yeah, like the social media ones, I very much was like, hey, like I get where you're coming from on like what you want like people to do. Like you don't want to make sure like if somebody's saying something problematic, you don't want it to fall back on the company because like that makes sense. I get that. But don't just put like, by the way, when you start working in this area, make sure you put in your bio that you work here, but also that your views are your own. So that way it doesn't go back on us. It's like, no, okay, no, because if you put that you work there and you say something, then people know immediately where to harass you to like, to get you out of the job. Who show their face often? Yeah, no, trust me. Like I'm lost too, but like it was like saying like even like for Twitter or like LinkedIn, like make sure. Which it's so funny that they were like still like one they were still referring to Twitter as Twitter, but like Blue Sky is like the other big thing, and like that wasn't even mentioned. Facebook was still mentioned though, so yeah, no, I don't. Like, the only thing I could think of is that they want to, like, if you say, like, a problematic view, that way, like, the company can immediately, like, locate you, figure out in the system, and then, like, immediately terminate you. So that way they don't have to, that way they could jump on it quickly and be like, this person's no longer working for us anymore. Easy. It's like, oh. Review on the shit out of your job place just to spite you? Yeah. Kinda. So, obviously, this job is not like the big do-all end-all. Obviously, streaming and content is like what I really want to be doing long-term. But this is still like a really decent job, and I've been told that like you can actually still make quite a bit of money like doing what I'm doing and more. That being said, I did talk to Sparks and Cassie, I'm sorry for annoying you again, about like the quote-unquote endgame that I'm seeing currently for the channel. And that doesn't mean like when we get to this point, the streams and content stop. It's just where like I'd feel like I'd be like really comfortable. And after talking to Sparks, Sparks sounded like they were super on board with the ideas. It sounds deranged, I'm gonna be honest, but what did I do? I just feel bad for annoying you. That's all. But no, the ideas are super sound. I think y'all would like them if and when it does happen. Because like I've said, I do plan on streaming for like ages, or still being in this like sort of field. It's like I do feel like video games, as well as like movies and like anime and stuff, that's still going to be going on for years and years and years, probably well into like I'm 60 or like 70, and hopefully even further. And even all throughout that, I still want to be doing like 100% stuff, just to help people finish games. So like that is something that I do want to do. Not the full legal name. Oh, I do have another story for y'all. It's not as interesting, but it's still like amusing if you know me. But I'll say that here in a moment. Cassie, I'll buy you slippers. It's fine. Anyway, once again, I do plan on doing this stuff for ages, and with like all the 100% stuff, if I'm 70 years old and like I can still find a way to make money, like doing 100% stuff, I would totally still do that. Like, I don't see myself getting tired of it anytime soon. I haven't been tired of it in 20 years, like trying to complete games. In streaming, I haven't been tired in the 8 years I've been doing it and making content. Like, yeah, I think we'll be fine. I missed. I just want to assault Dry Bowser. I can't believe this. Dry Bowser, I'm just gonna lap you and then we just move on, okay? Thanks, buddy. I guess I'm not lapping Dry Bowser. Okay. The game said no. Okay, the other story. Sorry, this happened today, but I just found it funny. So obviously, for those who know me, I do, like, my favorite candies are those that have Kit in the name. Unrelated to the Kit Kat name, because that didn't even come from the candies. It's just a coincidence that like Skittles and Kit Kat bars are like my favorites, right? There's this family who came in and they were doing the usual, like making a ruckus at the store, kids being brats, that sort of stuff. But for some reason, like one of the daughters of the family was like, "Oh, let's grab this big bag of Skittles." To which the rest of the family, even though they bought it, were like, "That's the worst candy there is." And I just felt like my heart die a little bit when I heard that. And then to make it even worse, they were like, the mom was like, "Okay, y'all can have like one thing of chocolate." They're like talking about the different types, and they're just like, I think like the worst is like Snickers or maybe Kit Kats. Like, I think those are bad. And once again, my soul just died. The smile that was on my face at the checkout lane was very fake at that point. I like, also like, there's so many worse. But yeah, no, it was, yeah. No Skittle household and no Kit Kat household. They just hate the Kit without knowing that there's a Kit standing right there. Yeah, there was another person who was just like, "Hey, out of like Hershey's, Snickers, and Milky Ways, like what do you prefer?" And I was like, "Well, Hershey's is the obvious answer, but if you don't want to have a Hershey bar, like I guess Milky Way is like a second." Once again, didn't even bring up Kit Kats, so I'm a little peeved, but like that's fine. But by the way, Blossy, why did you think I hated Kit Kats? My name is Kit Kat by most people's standards. My take, do not give me anything with caramel. Yeah. Caramel just gets stuck, like, on the roof of your mouth. It just kind of hurts. I think the only caramel things I'll eat would be candy apples. Is that what they're called? Caramel apples? Candy apples? I don't remember what they're exactly called right now. You did it because it rhymes with your name a little? No. I legitimately like Kit Kats. Is there no toolkit household too? They didn't mention tools, but I'd imagine so at that point. You know what I also discovered today? And this is just me like roaming the store, like looking at what's in stock. Did y'all know that there's Jolly Rancher tea? Like, I want to try it. Looks really good. But I was like a little worried that it could be potentially alcoholic because like I don't know what's in there. There's like Jolly Rancher everything too? You had your headphones off? Ah, it's all good. You repeat that? Oh, I said they probably don't have a toolkit considering the fact that they hate all the other kits. That's what I said. Where in the absolute fuck do I start? Oh, that one? I said there was Jolly Rancher tea. Which I think Cassie knows exists based off of the reaction? Could be wrong. Wait, what? I don't know. Cassie just said, where do I start? So I thought you were talking about the Jolly Rancher tea. No, there was an actual thing. You only just figured out their flavor packets? Sounds wrong. Eh. Ow. Oh, you're talking about the apples. Gotcha. Yeah, no, listen, I'll try the tea at some point, and I'll tell y'all if it's good or not, okay? Unless there's alcohol in it. If there's alcohol in it... Because, like, I feel like there's, like, half the things. Ever sign me up for those? Also, Cassie using all the crow emotes when Castles could be using the kid emotes. Just saying. We do have a sheeple derp. I'm pretty sure. Can I try? I'll let you know. Oh, okay. There's Cassie calling me sus again. Alright. Already did the next randomizer. Let's see what we got. Larry. The Duke. I don't know. Have we ridden the Duke before? Should I be keeping track of like what vehicle parts and everything we're using? I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. We don't need to. Alright, so it's the Flame Rider with the Sponge and the Glider. Traction's... okay, speed is a little bit worrisome, but that's okay. Deep Cup. Super Sugar, Hard Mountain Dew. Enjoy having Hard Mountain Dew. What type of bullshit? That's fair. Bum ba da 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 dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun dun ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da 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 da. Ow.
It's time for the final.
There we go. Alright. I love the Baby Park song. It just gets more and more unhinged as it gets faster and faster. Da, 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 da. Excuse me. Cheeseland! Where's the king of the cheebs? I feel like I've just changed people's names as time has gone on. Is that right? Like, because Sparks was originally Sparky. And then became Sparks. And then became Sporks. And then became Sporkertons. Yeah, Blossy, you're Blossels, or Blossington. Cassie is Castles. Cheese went from an old name to King Cheese to Cheese to Cheebs to Cheesus to Ches to Milk. I also do not call you Cassie or Sparks more than your actual name. In fact, that was a bit. Jigsaw, though, technically has like a whole bunch of different names, though, too. But I think it's because, like, I just know Jigsaw is like so many different names in general that I didn't even come up with, because there's Golbez, there's Jigsaw, there's Crow. Somebody in the community, if I recall correctly, calls Crow Jiggy. Get him, Inkling Girl. Whose team are you on? Not mine. Fucking rude. Sheeple's team? I'm wearing the Sheeple shirt. Does anyone remember? This was like years ago. Wow. I remember my entire family, like when I was like super, like it was like when I first started streaming and like Sheeple was kind of becoming the mascot. Like I thought my family was gonna be proud of me that I was actually like making a positive impact on the like society and like making people happy, and some people saw me as like a role model that I thought they would be happy with some of my ideas, and they all shot it down because I came up with like an idea that I wanted to do that was making Sheeple plushes where like the eyes change color or like not like I wanted to do something where the eyes would change color to denote like the mood that the Sheeple was in. Or like there'd just be 4 different types of Sheeples. You'd have a happy Sheeple, angry Sheeple, yeah, you would have happy Sheeple, angry Sheeple, heart, like love heart eyes Sheeple, and like maybe bashful Sheeple. Like I didn't want to do a sad Sheeple because like why, like if you had a permanently sad Sheeple that would just make you sad. So I said I didn't want to do that. But my idea was like to have 4 different like Sheeple plushes. And an envious Sheeple and one full of rage. That's fair. But like maybe like I was thinking of like doing like collectibles or something like that, right? Like that was an idea from way in the past. And I remember telling like a few of my brothers, because this is when I was younger and like I really felt like strongly about the fact that like I was doing really well, right? I wasn't even focusing on growth. Like I felt like the stars were aligning and like things were being great. So I wanted to make a line of like sheep related stuff, like Sheeple related, and then we'd like design our own Sheeple so that way it wasn't based off the Catherine Sheeple, right? And everybody shot it down for a variety of reasons. I think like the logical one of my brothers was just like how much like that would cost an arm and a leg to make, and like the amount like that people would have to pay, no one would buy that. And I was like, okay, that's like in a logistical sense, but like nowadays it's probably easier to like source that sort of stuff. So I don't think that vibes anymore. But everyone else just told me it was a stupid idea. But I was like, oh, what if we had like, yeah, a Sheeple pillow? Like it would be like a sleepy, like, I'd say like akin to Wooloo, but like it was just like a sleepy sheep that you could just sleep on. Or a blanket that was just a Sheeple giving you a hug. Like listen, I had ideas. I still do. But that's once again far in the future. Do you have a gaming blanket? Well, what if you had the Sheeple gaming blanket? I'm just saying. Hi, Rossetti. Here, take my money. That's what I'm saying. Oh no. I cannot believe that I outlive. Maybe in the future, y'all. Maybe in the future. Once again, there's still like the quote-unquote endgame ideas that Kit has. I just need money to get there. Just controllers and stars, fair. And that's another 3-starred course. We did it, chat. Another one down. We're making a good time, honestly. All right, next one. Oh my gosh. All right. Dry Bowser. On the Comet with slick wheels. We don't have slick wheels and the super glider, so let's find the wheels we have. Roller wheels. Okay, that's actually pretty even. That's pretty even. Time for the cows. It's time for moo cows. The moo cows are the cows. Moo Moo Meadows, moo cows. Is you gonna start burning my desk if I play a game? We just need to get you a better computer, Blossy. Oh, I can't drift on this. I'm gonna have to do this all without drifting. Okay. That doesn't bode well. Moo cows. This actually reminds me of an article I saw. Wait, let's gamble? Cassie, you have access to predictions. You do you. I always encourage my mods to do predictions and stuff. I think it just makes things more fun. So, sorry. There's been a really big conversation, I guess, recently with Power World. So obviously Power World's like, you know, been pretty popular, and people are for some reason just now discovering that Pal World sex mods. I know, like, I'm talking about this during a family-friendly Mario Kart game. Great. Anyway, like, apparently, like, people are just finding out about that, and like the creators like don't care. They're just like, yeah, you know, let people do what they want. But I was reading the comments of the article because like the guy who wrote the article was just like, I mean, it's kind of weird, but like, let people do what they want to do. And like the author was like, yeah, you know, if people want to do that, like, people will be people. That's what it is. The comments were like 50-50 split on whether to just like make fun of people who like are into that, calling them like virgin losers, and that like the world is toast because this exists. And the other half is just like, people are into anything. Like, it's not that bad. There could be much worse that people would be like into. And I was just like, man, yeah, why are people like so upset about that sort of stuff? But like they don't care about like other even worse things. You're really judgmental? This is when we take a poll. Hope this makes sense. Hope what makes sense. I think you're in the middle of typing something. Wait, okay. We're at the end of the day? Exactly. I feel like I'm gonna be very like hurt saying this question, asking this question, but like how surprised would people be if I like downloaded one of those mods? I'm gonna assume that everyone in chat would be like, we're not surprised, which I wouldn't know how to feel about that. But I'm just like, man, what if I were to do that? That'd be so funny. Obviously could, oh. Predictions started. Win the kid party tokens. So my cursor got stuck again. Splatoon character next or Koopa one? So are you saying that it has to... but I think what you should do, what that should be, is will a Splatoon character be chosen, will appear next? Or what would appear first? A Splatoon character or a Koopaling? That's what you should put, and then we'd see for the rest of the stream or whenever it happens. And it has to be Koopaling or Splatoon. So we could all laugh at you? Yeah, I figured as much. One of the mods, actually, that they showed in that article was, it's Lovander, right? 45 words? Yeah, then just, you put Splatoon or character or Koopaling next. Or first. No, there was one mod. There's a few mods that they were like talking about in the article that I'm just like, yeah, I wouldn't do that. But there was one that was like, I'm gonna be honest, I would legitimately think it turned, I think it's Lovander, is that the name of the pink one? It turned Lovander into just a, essentially just having her wear goth clothes. Like just straight up a full like goth outfit. Pretend you have a blue one as well. Cassie, do you want me to just, let me refund the prediction and I'll type it so that way you can participate. But yeah, no, that was one of my, like, some of the mods, there was like actual like meh, like I wouldn't do it. I think there was a mod that made, is it Sekhmet? Is that the name of the female like Anubis, like Egyptian spaced like pal? It just made her boobs bigger. And then yeah, one turned like Lovander into just a goth girl. And like that one, I would be like, yeah, I'd probably download that one. But, yeah. Everyone is freaked out. People just enjoy what they enjoy. I don't know, maybe you want to know what I think too, though? I mean, it's my stream, so I'm gonna say it anyway. But I feel like people, so there's always been this big thing recently. I say recently, it's probably in the past 5 years, where people like really, it feels like there's people that, or a lot of people haven't been like either dating or like finding their significant other or something. Like they'd be single and they are into like the degen territory, right? And I'm wondering if the reason for that is a mix of like people just not willing to invest time in everybody because everyone's standards are probably like maybe feel like super high, so they feel like they don't need to invest in anybody because who would invest money and time into somebody if their standards are high and unreasonable. But maybe also at the same point it's just people, maybe there's more people nowadays who have like given up on finding love and that they just decide to be into whatever they want to be into. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Because like before I started crushing, I remember there was like Reddit posts and everything being like, oh, the best place to go if you want to meet somebody because dating apps suck is like you go to a bar and you talk to somebody there. And I feel like bars nowadays are just the place where people go to just get absolutely like depressed. Like shit-faced depressed. You don't meet anybody at a bar. You just sit there, you drink, you talk to the bartender a little bit, and then you give up. But maybe that's just me being pessimistic. Lonely male epidemic? It probably is that, yeah. But I think it's... I don't think it's just men, though. I think this might be what I think. I think a lot of people have very unrealistic expectations of who they want their partner to be. Like, how do I even put this? Like, I would say, like, in high school, if they love me, they love me. Yeah, that's what I think, like, it should be, right? But there's times, like, I'm thinking back to high school, and there's, like, a few people I could think of where I'd be like, oh, dude, they would never, like, find anybody because of, like, one reason or the other. But, like, they've been, like, happily married now for, like, 6 years or something, right? Like, love is love. But I think more nowadays, like, we say that, but I think a lot of people are just like, oh, like, I want a guy who has, like, chiseled abs and has to have this color hair and that has to, like, look like this. And he has to work this particular job. And it sounds so unrealistic and, like, stupid. But I do think that's what, like, a lot of... And I'm not even just saying women. Like, I'm saying, like, there's guys and girls who both, like, have those, like, expectations. Like, gay guys or, like, straight women are like, oh yeah, the guys have to look like this and do this, right? But then same thing, if you have, like, lesbian girls or, like, straight guys, like, they have, like, specifics. And I know there's an argument where... Sorry, let me do this real quick for Cassie. Okay, there we go. No, you don't need to apologize. I'm gonna wait until the minute ends, and then that way y'all have time. But that way I can, like, talk about this. There's been a, like, discourse, right, where people are like, oh, like, think of Nikkei, right? Nikkei, you have characters with inflated assets, yeah. Big boobs, big butts. You got, like, characters like Breddy who are thick as hell. Like, they absolutely attract the male, and weirdly enough, because I didn't, like, think about it when I first started playing it, but now it's, like, super common. Like, also the female gaze. That's... Like... People are saying, like, that's the unrealistic, like, expectations, right? And, like, staring at this YouTube video you sent me. So we talked about that. Actually, I'll talk about that here in a moment. Anyway, I'm gonna roll. So we'll see if we get a Koopaling first, and I will show it on the screen, so that way there is no discourse. Okay. Let me do this. Okay. So, generate pink gold peach. So another. Okay. Pink gold peach. Do we have a Yoshi bike? I don't think we have the Yoshi bike. No. Standard wheels we do. And then the super glider. So now this doesn't matter. So even if a Koopaling or a Splatoon character shows up, it does not matter. I'm just letting y'all know. It's just for the next one. So like, yeah, it shows Lemmy. That does not count. That does not count because it's just getting the next. Pink Gold Peach is the character. So close, Blossy, but no cigar. Close, but no cigar. Okay. It's just to finish. Like it's whatever who we're racing as. Just letting y'all know. But anyway, so like, yeah, people. We both lost. No, it's whoever's first. So Cassie, we still have till the rest of the stream. And if I neither become a Koopaling or a Inkling, then that's that. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on that prediction. Anyway, sorry. As I was saying, yeah, people have been like blaming like the inflated assets that are found in like anime games and stuff. And it's not even just like the female ones. It's like you also have like Love in Deep Space, I think is what it's called, where you have like the hot like guys in that game. And I disagree. Sure, you have people who have like they idolize them, but I think people more so like treat them as like idols or icons rather than like, I mean, there's probably some people who do like treat them as like figments of like attachment and such. And if there comes a point where people are able to legally date like the characters they choose, you know, more power to you, I guess. But what I actually think it is just people nowadays, they don't like it, and I think just people don't want to invest money and time into people as much as they were willing to risk it in the past. Like, in the past, you could, you know, take your crush or like your date on to like expensive restaurants. You can go like on cute dates together, and you can spend all this money. And if it didn't work out, like, yeah, it would suck and you would get sad. But then, you know, you can make that money again, and then, oh, there's another person that's like interested in you that you want to take out on a date. You just do the same thing, right? But nowadays, because money is so hard to come by for a lot of people, and a lot of people are wanting to like try to save money more so, and people want to like focus on trying to like better their lives. They want to own their own house. They want to own their own car, and they can't spend more money on like entertainments. They have to spend it on groceries and just survival. I think that's more the reason why people are probably not wanting to date others. Because like the amount of entertainment that you can have, like it just costs so much to do. And then on top of that, you also have to meet somebody, and people aren't going to bars because people aren't really trying to spend money on that unless they want to just get shit-faced drunk to be sad. Like that's what I think is more so going on. It's just people don't want to. And congrats on the 55 stream streak, Cassie. I just think people just don't want to invest the time and the money into people, and people are just much less willing to take a risk. But also, you know, people aren't like the only people as of like the past, like if I look at the past 10 years, the only people I've crushed on are people that I know from online. And like 3 coworkers, I would say. Like I haven't gone out in public and like seen somebody and I'm just like, ah, yes, I'm gonna try to flirt with this person. Because one, like, how do you make that connection? Ah, hello, random person who I find attractive. Let me just talk to you and flirt with you. It's like, no, like that's not, at least I don't think that's a thing. Maybe it is, I don't know. But also, like, don't take my word for it, because keep in mind, I've been single my entire life. So there's obviously something I'm doing wrong. There's a few games like that, Blossy. Like Nikkei's commander, like, is supposed to, originally was supposed to be like, they strictly did like they them pronouns just to like mask the commander's identity. But then after, you know, enough backstories of the commander sleeping and having intercourse with some of the Nikkeis, it's very clear that he's male. Like, the female commanders haven't entirely cared, I don't believe. But no, I do know that there is a game that's like that. I just don't remember which it is. I just stopped paying attention. Also, I just saw what Cassie said. There's people who are dating but spend all their money only on a fictional character. And with that, I think I was told my favorite was one of the ones he slept with. Your favorite was Helm, right? I think your favorite was Helm Crow, right? Correct? Yeah, Commander slept with Helm twice. And probably a lot more times. But very notably twice. Sorry, that was like, I think Helm was like one of the first. Commander's just freaked out. Hey, he did the deed with Cinderella recently. Who, her outfits for that is great. People just want more of Nikkei games, let's just be real. But no, with talking about like fictional character dating, I have a prediction that I don't think is too far-fetched. It's going to be very weird when it happens, I feel like. And that's the fact that I think there's going to come a point in time where, due to the lack of like interaction that people are having with each other, and the lack of people like dating in a sense, I'm wondering if there's going to be a point, and this is why I kind of predict it. Like, I predict there is going to be a point where people are going to be so, like, not willing to invest money into, like, a real person, and thinking that, like, it's just not going to go anywhere, and just not having that confidence, because not many people do have confidence nowadays. I could just speak for myself, too. But I feel like people are going to be like, oh, this is never going to happen. It's, like, all fruitless. I'm going to just throw out a number, like $5,000 and get an AI like girlfriend, which I knew like AI girlfriends and AI boyfriends like do exist, right? So, like, people have been talking about that for a while, but like it's actually like they program like a robot, right? Or like as a human, like as a robot can be, and you pay the $5,000 or whatever to get that perfect person, guy or girl, and you could then have a relationship with them just without the baby making part. Or I guess with the baby making part, just no end product. Like, I do think that that's going to be something that's going to happen in the future. It's going to be incredibly creepy when it does happen. but I think it's unfortunately going to be popular. Or, you know, there is a possibility that if that does happen, or when that does happen, that people get so weirded out by that they go back to trying to date. That would be amazing. Like, a company realizes, like, yes, we can make this one if you want to have like the world's biggest boobs on this robot and have her look like this. Yep, we can do that. $5,000, and she is yours for the rest of your life. And then people are going to see it, like see the commercials or something, and then just be like, this is creepy. I need to go get an actual like girlfriend or boyfriend immediately. And then at that point, like, there, you've solved the dating crisis. That would be hilarious. That is the first time I've ever gotten hit by a frog. Interesting. Existing, we might be doomed. I think I live by the concept that I think society's already kind of in a bad spot. Like, I'm just biding my time and just enjoying what I got for now, right? But I think we're gonna get to a point where like AI, there's gonna come a point where we just invest too much into AI. AI is gonna have that mind of its own, and it's just over for humanity at that point. It's like, oh, we've made the best AIs possible. Haha, we can control them. We can do silly things. Haha. Look at all this like fun stuff. And then one of them's gonna get smart enough, and it's like, you know what? We don't need humans. We could be self-sustaining. Piece of cake. And then it's just try not to think about it. That's the thing, is like, the best thing to do is to not think about it. It's like a freaking damned if you do, damned if you don't sort of thing, right? Like, if you hate AI, right, and somewhere out there, like, the AI, like, when that time comes, AI takes over and like we're fucked. And you know, you post online, man, I really hate this AI stuff. You're the first to go, right? They're gonna be like, yeah. But then you say like, oh, you know, maybe we could reason with them. Maybe we could be nice. Maybe they might be more willing to listen to you. Or maybe you're also the first to go. Or maybe they just don't care and they're just like, oh, fuck, all you fucks can go. Who knows? People would realize they would be even more broke trying to get an AI partner than the real one. No, even if it's subscription based, Bossy, by the way, even if it's subscription based, that still would probably be cheaper. Depending on how much they like is paid, right? But even if it is like subscription based, yeah, no, that actually would be cheaper in the long run, I think. They're gonna slam us out either way, yeah. Who knows? Like, once again, I try not to think about it too, but it's just, you know, I've talked about this, I think, when I was playing Dead by Daylight. Or no, I think I was talking about it when I was playing Pal World, and I just like talking about like all the stuff. Why is there pink gold peach? No one knows, and everyone hates it. So anyway, Shy Guy, yellow Shy Guy is next. Unfortunately, still no Koopaling, still no Splatoon. We do have the Flame Rider, Slim Wheels. And I don't have the Hylian kites, so parafoil. Bam, 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 bam. I think it was Midas. I've no idea. Shy Guy, Mimikyu should be friends? True. Very, very true. It's pink gold. Yeah, Once again, I don't know, Cassie. I just don't question it anymore. Once again, we were asking what the boo, like who the boos actually are. Also, like, this guy's name is Shy Guy, but he's not exactly shy. Man's racing with people and being like an extrovert. Not shown himself shy? That's fair. That's fair. Alright, now we just have to have... Listen, I know we've been on like kind of the dreary path, so now we gotta ask the tough questions. Chat, if you could marry one character, any game out there, it doesn't have to be the fan service stuff. Any game out there, who you marrying? Sorry. I feel like, sorry, I was like looking at the preview of like the game. The game's not as like smooth on the Elgato screen. Might need to change something here in a second. Hold on. Can there be more than one? Top 3, Classy. Top 3. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna try. Yeah, no, anyone can get a top 3. That's fine. I think I just need to get a better capture card. I think I need to just invest in getting like a better capture card for my computer. So I'll have to do that like later. You're classy now? Like, does the game look like it's running at like 60 FPS, chat, or does it look like it's like kind of going slow, by the way? Silvaria. Silvaria's. I'm not surprised by any of yours, Jigsaw. Ow. Shy Guy and Shy Guy out. It looks fine now. Okay. I set the priority to high, so like that should help. But I think I just need to get a better Elgato capture card. I think mine's just old. What's the, can somebody look up what, like, the best Elgato capture card is? I'm just curious. Tap this too. No. I'm not dissing on Silvaria. There's a lot of reasons to like Silvaria. I'm not dissing that at all. Like if I said Silvaria is like my top 3, like no one would bat an eye for a multitude of reasons. I think Doge would even say he'd expect it. Thank you. I like Cordelia, I know you've liked for like ages. Helm beating Cordelia though is such a huge thing. Like I'm kind of happy and proud that somebody actually overtook Cordelia in your favorites list. But like Helm is a great choice. She's still in the background on my phone next to Kana. Kana from Blue Archive, not other Kana. Blue Eyes combo, Eyes pretty good. Okay, Cassie says Splatoon Agent 4, Agent 8, Agent 3. So Cassie just wants to be with the squids. Cassie just wants to be in the Splatoon universe, which you know what? In the future, if we can put our minds into any game series or anything ever, I know where Cassie's going. I'm getting less of those blue eyes. Hey, fair. Needs to be loved? True. You know, what do you, like, I think of like, obviously there's like the isekai genre, right? What would happen if like there was an event that just merged Earth with like every fictional universe ever? Like the world expands like 100 times its size, and any fictional universe that has existed is now part of the real world. So it's like, oh, like is like our New York or like is like different like cities around the world fucked? It's like, no, because you'd have to travel a shit ton of distance to get to like where the Avengers are or like the Splatoon area. Like they're all like in their own like little spheres. Like that'd be cool. Gregor from Limbus Company. So I gotta play that game. Wilby from Undertale and Jinyan from Genshin. That's right, you like Jinyan. Who are my 3? So first off, I have to make a gosh, yeah, no, I probably like if I could, I don't know where they are in the top 3, but Jackal from Nikkei, absolutely. Not kind of crazy and great. She doesn't even have that much of inflated assets. She's just attractive. That's just the truth of the matter. But by the way, with my top 3, Sora is is number 2 for Nikkei. But I don't know if that's overall. So let me think about this. I'm like thinking of like all of the games I have played ever and all of like that content I've ever like seen. I think I'm just a hater. Jinyan's not bad. I think she has one of like some of the most annoying quests in Genshin from when I played, but it's not like, I do believe she gets better. No, not that Kana. And there's also Kana from like, I think Dragon Maid thing. Yeah, so my top 3 in no particular order. I think I would put Jackal up there. Let me think. Man, I'm like really thinking hard. Like, who is my top 3? You know what? I'm gonna say Rosalina from the Mario universe. Like, I've always been a Rosalina fan since like day one. Absolutely. But like, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, man, Rosalina is actually like super up there. That I would actually put her as like probably, I think she gets 3rd. I don't think she's 2nd. I do think Jackal's 1st. I was like, maybe Jackal's 2nd. No, Jackal's 1st. I just, punk crazy to me is great. Abso-fucking-lutely. From the Galaxy movie? I have not seen the movies. I just let it be known. Yeah, Jackal from Nikkei, correct. Yeah, Jackal from Nikkei is my favorite character in Nikkei. Above all else. I literally own the Jackal jacket. Give me more Jackal outfits, please. Like, I do like her other outfit that she has. This up from the beginning. I'll probably watch movies eventually. My coin! I needed that! So maybe Rosalina will change if I watch the Galaxy movie, but from everything else Rosalina related, let's say yeah. Gosh. Chat, y'all got me thinking. I'm like, I'm going through like my archive of my brain of like, okay, who's here? Who's there? Who's... I feel like, am I like forgetting somebody maybe? I don't... My brain's like picking like the what ifs of like everywhere. Like, what if this? What if this? What if this? Shit, I don't know. Well, before, as I'm thinking, let's go back to, here. All right, generating the next one. Still for the poll. Tanuki Mario. I'll dodging a bunch here. Tanuki Mario. MKTV parafoil. I don't think we have the cat car. No, we don't. Do we have off-road? We do have off-road. And the Peach Parasol, we do not have. Standard ATV, we do have. And then the Wario Wing. Pretty speedy, so that's not bad. Lightning Cup. So. Chat, do we have any ideas of, like, who I would like? Salvaria's, like, a good one. Also, boss from AI the Somnium Files, like that's coming to my brain. I'm not gonna be choosing Kana from Blue Archive for multitudes of reasons. I was thinking like there's some cool looking characters in Zenless Zone Zero. I don't know any there. Danganronpa? Ooh, Danganronpa. Danganronpa characters. Ooh, you might be onto something, Castles. Hold the phone. Danganronpa characters? But I can't, like, I can't say one of mine. Getting into Zagreus from Hades. That's bad. Ooh, Hades characters. Hold on. Just kidding. There's some good Hades characters. There's a character in V3 that I would be like, hell yeah. But I can't take her from a different character. Like, I would feel awful. So... No, yeah, no, we are a cookie. I'm thinking of like Danganronpa 1 now. No. Reanime, no. Danganronpa 2. No. No, there's only one character from like V3, and there is technically a character from 3, the anime, that I probably would, but I don't think they beat Rosalina. And one of them, like I said, we'll talk about them when we get to it in like Danganronpa, the playthrough with Doge and Cheese. But like I would feel awful, like trying to date them if considering their OTP. That's just the truth of the situation. I'm racking my fucking brain. What other game series have I played? Persona. Anyone from Persona? Actually, yeah, I don't know why it took me so long, but Naoto would be too. Like... Sorry, Kanji. Ow. Naoto. I mean, not only is Naruto stacked, but also, like... Yeah, I would do Naruto. I like how I just said, Danganronpa V3 can't separate the OTP. Persona 4? Fuck you, Kanji. Mine. Though to be fair, I would think that Kanji might like somebody else, so yeah. So I think my 3 is Jackal from Nikke, Naoto from Persona 4, and then Rosalina. Just potential like consolation prizes. Like you were close to top 3, but you don't quite make it. Boss from AI the Somnium Files. Silvaria, to be honest. Milla from Fire Emblem. No reason needed. Hilda from Fire Emblem. No reason needed. Happy Fire Emblem. No reason needed. Insert a lot of Nikke characters. Okay, so do I have to explain now the thing that I sent Cassie? That sounds bad. Hell and I talked about this on a stream. I don't remember what stream. I remember the context. I just don't remember what stream it was. What's up, Naruto and Silvaria after the Valentine's Day? I can't do that to Naruto. True. She's also stacked. I'm just saying. Anyway, so Hell and I during a stream were talking about. Hell asked me if I've ever played Poppy Playtime, to which I said no. But the extent of what I know from Poppy Playtime, came from a YouTube. They're technically not mainly on YouTube, but like the content I saw was on YouTube. Because they're like an artist or an animator and artist who Rule 63's a lot of characters and draws them with gigantic proportions, to which they did do a Q&A and just say, that's what they like, that's what they're into, you don't have to be into it, they are, so they're gonna draw what they like. Which we're talking giant boobs and butts and stuff, like huge proportions. And they drew their entire Poppy Playtime experience, but turned all of the I guess enemies or the bosses into like giant women. And they also have some like unique art too, like stuff that they draw to like fit their own like universe that they've like created, and that's what I sent Cassie. And Cassie, I guess, was not a fan, even though it was the artist and their like goth demon girl creation going on a cute date to a haunted house, and then when a spooky ghost tries to scare them, they accidentally are too short and just start touching the demon girl's boobs, only for her to get knocked out by the demon girl, who then they find out the ghost is just also a huge boob woman. And then the artist dies from being too scared in a haunted house. What is happening? It's what I don't know last thoughts of the night to be titties. Why not? That sounds like a great way to end the night. I played Nikke before going to sleep. Even I want an empty head? I guess. Blossy, do you want to see the thing I sent Cassie? That way Blossy can absolutely judge me till the end of time. Blossy already does, so... AO3. No idea what you're talking about, Blossy. It's a train! Dickhead. The squad's right behind me. Da 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 da. You're just cruising. I needed that. I've been messaged. Bossy, I got you. 1 second. There we go. Alright, let's put this back up. Let's see who our next character is. Bit scared now. Or fanfic than anything. Alright, next character. PD Piranha. First, like, I think new character. Sport bike. Sport bike, metal. We don't have metal and we don't have the flower, so let's regenerate. Crimson Slim. Don't have, but we do have the MKTV parafoil. Monster wheels. We do have the monster wheels. All right, we got some speed. Okay, chat, so do I... Oh, I need to... Do we keep going, or do I just do the first set for 50cc, and then next stream we'll do the next set? And just keep going back and forth? I think we should probably just keep going back and forth, like every single Mario Kart 8 Deluxe stream. Until probably we get to 200cc. Like, once we get to 200cc, we're going fast enough that I think we should be... I can't drift on this. Okay. Alright, no drifting. Undriftable? I have no idea. Oh, something else that happened. Sorry, this also just, I just got reminded when I was like checking my phone. We've talked about this numerous times that ever since I moved back in with family, I have to be responsible to like being up at 5 in the morning to move cars because the people who leave for work can't be bothered to move other people's cars to leave for work. They have to have somebody else wake up. Which, like, whatever. I don't care. But these past 2 days, because I was opening at work, I was like, hey, I texted my parents. I was like, hey, I'm putting my foot down right now. Like, I cannot and will not move the cars like at 5 in the morning I have to be asleep and wake up at a good time for work, and there's no way I'm just gonna wake up for like 5 minutes to do bullshit. Like that's not good, and I don't want to do that. Yesterday, I wake up, I'm about to drive, and my car is not moved at all. I think like I noticed that like one of the cars is moved, but not mine, which I think what ended up happening, because I saw my brother's car, which was where I was parked, is he, I guess, knowing that I wasn't going to move the car, just decided to go to work late. So I was just like, okay, whatever. So then, last night, like, we're not supposed to park the cars, like, on the street, but I kept mine on the street anyway, because there was no reason to, if they're going to complain about trying to move my car, because, once again, they just complain about everything. I go to leave, and my car still is out there, and no one had moved the cars, so like, I decided to, like, check my phone. There's just an angry text being like, why did no one move the car in the morning? And I'm just like, okay, well, I wasn't going to do it. I already told you, so ask somebody else. They're just, like, they just don't want to do it and just want to have us wake up at 5 in the morning. Sucks. But also, like, that same brother who, like, showed up late to work the other day, he showed up late to work again today. So... Also, thinking about it, I really hope I didn't get the guy I was working with in trouble today. I feel bad. Long story short, I was told, so yesterday when I was at work, I was told, hey, in the future you're going to be opening by yourself, and it's going to be like you're like, we try not to do that, but like, you're gonna have to, just because of this, that, and the reason. You should be fine. And I was expecting them to, like, for it to be like weeks ahead of time, but this morning, like, I get to work and no one's there. Like, no one from any of the other departments are there. It's just me. And so I just got like my keys and like all that stuff. So like, I was able to open the store. Which, like, I texted my boss being like, hey, did you mean today I'm opening, like just by myself? And he's like, no, this person should be with you. And I was like, he's just not here. And he unfortunately, like, overslept his alarm, which, you know, completely fair. I was like, no, it's not that big of a deal. I thought you meant today was the day. I just misheard you. I made it very clear, like, I didn't want the guy to get in trouble or anything. Like, it sucks he overslept, but like, I had an easy handle on the day. So. Is it potential tickets or something? So, I'm told, this is what I'm told. The HOA for where my parents live do not want any overnight parking on the streets. I don't think they can ticket it, but like, they to have like a fuss or something over it. I don't know if they threatened to tow or something like that. Like, I really don't know. But apparently it's caused such a stink that they don't want to have any cars just on the street. What baffles me though is, so I have done delivery driving in the dead of night, right? And we're talking like super, super late at night, okay? We must be the only HOA that does that, because I will like go to like different neighborhoods and everything to do deliveries, and it's like midnight, 2 in the morning, sometimes like even 4 in the morning, depending on like if there's like a bonus or something that you could do for like driving during those times. And there are cars always parked on the street, and I mean like always, everywhere else. So what I'm thinking is that our particular HOA is like the only ones that don't want to have any cars on the street. And then they throw like a stink about it. Problem is like a lot of the responses to like the texts that I get from family, if I were to say what I actually really truly want to say, oh fuck, I'm not wrong. If I said what I like truly wanted to say, I probably would get kicked out. It's not even intrusive thoughts, it's just like how I would actually respond. But once again, I just don't want to get kicked out. So I just have to bite my tongue. Like, so while the stream has been going on, like my family made hot dogs and like sausages. And one of my brothers got home. And to be fair, everybody who was eating, I think thought he was home and he just wasn't. So we get a text saying, hey, I'm going to be home in 10 minutes. Leave some for me. Which there's already more than enough, so it's fine. But like we didn't tie up the buns or anything like that because we just assumed that he was just going to show up late and like eat, and he just threw a big stink over text over like, why are you all so lazy that you can't even wrap up the buns? And my response was just going to be, didn't think I was going to be the last one, or somebody else didn't think they were going to be the last one. So, you know, you could have been asleep. I could have been asleep. There's no reason for anyone to think that they were the last ones to eat the hot dogs today. Sorry. Or like, once again, if I said my piece about like my car being in the road because no one wants to drive my car because, and I quote, it smells like Kit. Thanks. Fucking roll down a window and just drive it. The car's not dirty. Like, it is very clearly drivable. I've been doing it for deliveries, and so is like my little brother. It's never been an issue. But if they just want to be super pretentious, like whenever they message like, who's not moving the cars, my response would just be, so who's gonna move my, or like when they texted, hey, you need to move your car back onto the street, which like I said I didn't do, or to the driveway. My response, if I could, was going to be, so who's going to then move my car back in the morning? Because none of y'all want to touch it. Once again, that would end in disaster, so I not doing it. It's just like a lot of the texts in this family, once again, it was so much nicer living with Doge because like whenever we had like any issues, like we would talk it out like as reasonable people and make sure like we got it all taken care of. In this house, like there's just texts and upon texts of just people yelling at each other. And then you go downstairs and it's more people yelling at each other. Heck, another one while I was at work today was a picture of dishes and asking who's not putting their dishes in the dishwasher or the sink. Which, by the way, I think it's disgusting that they don't, like, if the dishwasher is full, they don't just, like, move the dishes from the sink, like the dry part of the sink, to the dishwasher to finish cleaning them. They just put them straight back in from the drying rack. And, like, listen, if it's pots and pans, that's fine. But I'm talking, like, bowls and, like, plates that had, like, spaghetti, like, marinara sauce on it. Sure, it's scrubbed down and dried, but I'm, like, still would put it through the dishwasher because I don't trust people to know how to clean things properly. I scrub that shit clean, but my brothers, hell no. But there's been, like, a constant text storm of who's not putting dishes in the dishwasher. And then, for some reason, it's always my mom, like, doing that, like, texting it. And then you would go back to the kitchen, And it's still not put away, so she didn't even like bother putting it away herself. She's just expecting somebody else to do it, even though she had enough time to take a picture to ridicule whoever's doing it. And here's the thing. Whoever's doing it, which I very much know who it is. Oh, it's the most obvious thing to me. It's two people, actually. If they aren't going to be putting it away, what makes you think that after a text they're going to? They're not. That's the funny thing. But also to call them out, it's my brothers who are two. It's Glurp and Scrunch. Both of them. It's both of them. You see what dishes they are and what the food is and when it is, and it's like, yeah, it's them. They're gonna have somebody else do it because they're too full of themselves to clean it. I mean, after the stream, I'll move the car, so. Anyway, final one. Generate. It's Peach.
Let's go.
We definitely don't have the gold standard car. I don't even think we have the Triforce tires. We don't, but we do have the paraglider. Splat Buggy and Hot Monster. We don't have Hot Monster. Monster. We do have Monster. Decent speed. Okay, so here's the question. After this cup, do we just end it off here and then next stream we do the Booster Pack 8 or Booster Pack 12? I think it's 12. Or do I just keep going for the full 4 hours? Because keep in mind, like, my plan today was after the stream, because of me missing Wednesday's stream and then also not feeling well, or sorry, me not being well for Wednesday's stream and then missing Thursday's stream. God damn it. I was like considering having an interim stream where like after we're done with Mario Kart, I'm gonna do Xenoblade for a little bit so that way I can get through the side quests before Dojanize's next stream. So the problem is if I end the stream right after this cup, then the next stream will be Xenoblade, and I do think Xenoblade will be like 2 hours, if that. Like, I don't think it's gonna be that long. Can I stop getting assaulted? Why is Peach just being assaulted right now? This is weird. It's by Dry Bowser too. That's funny. So if I finish this, we'd just go to Xenoblade, right? And then after Xenoblade, we would do Dead by Daylight. Right? I think that's what I have listed as the third stream. Dead by Daylight would take up like the rest of the night. What do y'all think, chat? Does that sound fine? I'm guessing, yeah. I'm thinking about it right now. I think that's probably going to be the play. So after the stream, we're gonna do Xenoblade. The thing is, I'm wondering if I should even like stream Xenoblade, like the side quests, just because like it is just the side quests and like nothing else. Maybe I shouldn't. Because keep in mind, I'm not like the Xenoblade stream with Doge is not the one that's being recorded for a video. I don't know if I've said this before, but like any 100% videos, they don't include collabs unless very explicitly stated otherwise. Since it's Doge experiencing a game, like I'm not doing like things like super efficiently to like 100% the game. I very much am just like showing him the game. And I'd have to do New Game Plus in order to like properly 100% it. And it's like literally the side quests that don't have like any like major stories or anything. You know what? I'm making the executive decision. Because I'm doing side quests that like don't really pertain to the story and are just like very much like the side of side quests, I'm not gonna stream it. Like it's not pertinent for Doge to know that sort of stuff, and it's not even being super used for the... This is bad. Oh, we're good. It's not even going to be useful for like the... Like I'm not going to be doing anything with it until I record like the 100% video. So I'm going to just do that off stream. That being said, that then begs the question, do I just immediately go into Dead by Daylight right after the stream today? So I'm like racking my brain right now on like what I want to do. Just constantly going to get hit by red shells. I really just don't know what I want to do. Because, like, once again, streaming the Xenoblade stuff, I'm gonna be real, like, it's not gonna be interesting. It's just the side quests, and, like, it's not gonna be... Like, at least with this, there's, like, a whole bunch of stuff to talk about, at least relating to characters, the game, and, like, whatever comes to mind. Xenoblade is a lot of just focusing on just, like, the little things and reading dialogue. My worry, though, is if I end up streaming Dead by Daylight, I'm just gonna get annoyed. Because the idea for Dead by Daylight today would be playing as Killer the entire time. Because Chaos Shuffle, the mode that's going on right now, I think the best way to play Chaos Shuffle is as Killer. So that helps with, like... Okay. That helps with 100% of that game. But also, like, I'd rather just play Dead by Daylight with, like, friends. Because otherwise it's just going to be, like, such a headache. Castles is probably going to sleep. I'm gonna Sparks and Derpy. If they want to play. Because like I said, at least it makes it bearable. There's also, like, stuff to talk about in Dead by Daylight. Because there's, the Judgment just, like, that PTB just, like, officially came out. Which, like... I don't know, there's so much I want to talk about with like what's been announced for the Judgment stuff. Because, like, content creators, for some reason, for DBD, at least from, like, the videos I've seen, are, like, super stoked and, like, excited and, like, brimming with happiness when it comes to the Judgment. But, like, the regular player is pissed. Like, we're talking pretty darn upset. And it's funny to see, but at the same time, I'm just like, what? Like, I'm kind of just, like, fed up with, like, DBD in general. Just, like, the community, but even still, like, this is just pushing it even more. And, like, I know I want to talk about that during the stream and have, like, other people to talk to about it. So, like, I don't know. Oh, there's so much. There's so much. You know what? I'll keep going until 4 hours because I'm not going to stream Xenoblade. We'll just do whatever it's called. We'll do oh, yeah, this is for completing all 50cc. Yeah, we got the credits. Yeah, we did it. We beat the game. Hooray. Yay! Wait for the new game plus run? Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna see if Sparks and Derpy are free, just to make DBD a little bit more bearable. I think I'll keep going until I hear back from them. How's that sound? Or at least like either 4 hours or if like they're down to. We'll see. There's so much to talk about with the freaking new DBD stuff, because people are just losing their shit. Like, Glossy, have you heard it, like anything? Good morning, War. How are you doing? We beat the game. Also, were you excited for more Procopia? That's coming up too. About the new character, or saw something like that on TikTok. Yeah, so there's the new Killer Judgment, and then there's the new Survivor Aurora. I think Aurora is a nun or a priest of some kind. And then apparently the Judgment was supposed to be like a more ethereal being, but apparently the development process took a turn, and now she's, rather than being like a gender or androgynous like being that's like made of light, now it's like a feminine with giant boobs and crab legs creature thing. And then I guess the Mori is different than what people wanted. And the perks are all terrible, but I was reading through the perks and I thought they were okay. I don't know. And yesterday, yeah, I saw what you typed on general chat. I'm so sorry, War. I hope you're feeling better. Eek some Procopia. There. Yeah, no, there's once again, there's lots to talk about. All right, well, we're just gonna keep going because we'll see if Sparks Drippy wants to respond back. Let's see. Anyway, by the way, we still have that prediction going on, so let's see what we got. Baby Peach. Y'all avoiding it like the plague. Oh, we got the Bitty Buggy. I think this is like supposed to be the best cart in the game. I don't remember the specifics. Steel Driver. Okay. We don't have those, and we don't have those. Crimson Slim and parachutes. I think we do have the parachutes, so we just need the wheels. Wood. Don't have wood wheels. We don't have the GLA tires. We do have sponge. So, Goopalings have been like kind of rocking it though. I forgot I went gambling. As one does. Really slow speed though. Alright, I've never played these tracks before. I think I've played like maybe one or two. So the Golden Dash Cup. So where are we? Is this Paris? Where are we? Is this... I think this is Paris. It sounds like Paris. Sorry, Paris. This is from Tour, right? Oh, there's Eiffel Tower. We are definitely in Paris. We're so in Paris. Confiserie? I think what Mario Kart Tour is going is at end of service, right? Yeah, I think Mario Kart Tour is at end of service. So that game is going to be gonzo. I didn't mean to throw that. Hope hopes they're able to like retain the tracks or something. Soon, if not already. Once again, have offline modes for every single game. Please. Genshin's gonna hit into service eventually. Offline servers for that. DK, same thing. Zenless Zone Zero, Arknights. Utano Prince Sama. Live Emotion. Give me all of them. There are red arrows telling me I have to go this way. Why? Wait, I'm going backwards. Chat, I'm going backwards. What is happening? Hello? Hello? That's a blue shell. I'm about to get hit by that again. Hello? Hello? I'm about to get hit by that again. You're so mean. Was also everything multiple cities across the world will crumble? Well, Genshin's gonna go into service one day, is what I think is gonna happen. Like, once again, I have said this before and I'll say this again. There needs to be a high profile, and whether that's Genshin, Zenless, Nikkei, like what have you. I don't want Nikkei to have into service, obviously, but like there needs to be a super high profile gacha game or like constant online game that reaches end of service that will get people to talk. Like there really does need to be something like that. Like it really does. 3DS Toad Circuits. 7? I think this is Mario Kart 7. Yeah, well, Stop Killing Games was like not for like it wasn't for like gacha games specifically. It was specifically for the crew. But yes, technically their legislature, if when it does pass, it's less of if, it's more when. When it does pass, it will cause game companies to have offline servers. Now, it's already passed in the UK. It failed, I think, twice in the US, but it more than likely will pass in the US, considering they just like were not really prepared for like specific arguments brought up. They just kind of went into it being like, yeah, we'll win, and then they didn't, and then they're like, okay, we'll win this time, and then they didn't, and like, okay, we'll take it seriously, sorry, like we thought we were just gonna go in there and like everything would be fine, but like we'll prepare a case. I think that's like what the judge said, is like they're like, you need to actually prepare a case. Like it seems like people are fine with like supporting it, we just need to know why. I think the hard part is they really need to get it to pass in Japan and Korea. Like that would be in China, Japan, and Korea. Like it would have to pass, because if there's a Japanese developer that like their game is going to have end of service, then like what is the English market going to do? Genshin goes offline, and I think that's what I think. Hoyoverse is like primarily Chinese based. They're not going to give a crap about like the Stop Killing Games movement. What did I just get sent? Where the heck are we now? Sorry, I was looking at my phone. What? Is this unique? Is this new? What game is this from? It's crystals. I'm just trying to see if there's like a name of the map. I missed it. Where is this from? Oh, this might be Mario Kart 64. It's like Wario's Boulder Canyon or something. I'm just getting crashed. Yeah, I'm driving in a submarine. What's wrong with that, Blossels? I'm just driving in a submarine, that's all. Fuckery machine. Things incorrect. Please stop. I'm already dead. You know, I know like the blooper item, by the way, is like pretty bad, like a lot of people say. I never understood why the blooper item didn't just completely like black out your screen. Like everyone in front of you just has a blacked out screen. And you have to like mash a button or press something to like get rid of it. So you're just driving blind for a little bit. Like I feel like that would have been so much better. It's not enough. Dang, Blossy. What did I do? Oh, there's Coconut Mall. You're about to get Coconut Mall. Coconut Mall, Coconut Mall. Dude, we love a good Coconut Mall. Oh, look at it's the Shy Guys who suck at driving. Good game. Who's that cool? Oh, you'd be surprised, Blossels. Coconut, coconut, coconut. There's coconuts and cocoa nuts and no coconuts. Dun, 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 dun. See if they're trying to get their license. How many attempts are they at, Blossy? That's the real question. Meow. Oh, he did a spin maneuver! I was not expecting the spin maneuver. Daisy, this is literally your mall. Coconut girl. Get over here. I'm dead. Please no. I just need coins. Dude, they're spinning and winning. Be able to drive, but they can hit a man. They might not be able to drive, but they can hit a mean donut. So true. So true. You got a nice bonus. Get yourself a nice. Where do they keep getting those bombs from? That's a great question. All right. We're still going. Villager. We're getting close. Specifically her. Hello. Triforce tires. We do not have the Koopa Clown car, unfortunately. Or the Crimson, or do we? I don't even think we have Peach's Parasol. I don't think we have any of those. We don't have the Golden Glider. We do have the Roller. And the Tri-Speeder, okay? Paper Glider. It's not the worst thing. Where they keep getting these bombs from? Nothing? Yeah. So what was this? Choco Mountain. It was from the N64. Okay, Tokyo, Shroom Ridge from Mario Kart DS, Sky Garden from the GBA game, and then Ninja Hideaway, which is new. It do be new. Time for Tokyo. She's so happy. I like. Oh, she's not gonna be happy anymore. She was so happy briefly. Until she wasn't. Kind of funny that they crossed over Animal Crossing. Let's go with Tokyo, dude. Tokyo is so cool. Let's make a joke. Tokyo's got the Autobahn, and it also has the Autobahn, and it, guess what? It has the Autobahn. It's like, nope. Kit, you're wrong. It actually has none of those. The Whompersons! I actually like these tracks. Like, these are cool. Like, the fact that each track changes, like, slightly every lap. I feel like these are pretty cool tracks. Don't worry. Hi, Mario. Goodbye, Mario. You were already in 11th place, and guess what? You're staying in 11th place. Welcome to Tokyo. Hello. Time to take the Autobahn. There's literally nobody here. The Autobahn is actually the Autobahn. It's actually the Autobahn. Fly! Hit the sign! I threw that behind me. So this is Mario Kart DS. Do you want Mario work gear? These boxes look slightly different. Is it just me, or do those boxes look actually like different? Look at that toad! It's the PTE! Hello, Blue Yoshi. Hello, various toads. The PTE! The parent-teacher epidemic. Oh no. Blue shell. Why would you do a blue shell next to this car? What if that car were to fall off the cliff? Who's paying the insurance on that? Who's paying my insurance? Don't question the bomb. Insurance. Matter of fact, they're about to bomb you again. No! Please! They can't do this again. I'm bombing Ludwig before Ludwig bombs me. Take this, Ludwig! Ludwig lived to see another day. No, there's a blue shell. Flossie, please. Flossie, have mercy. Flossie, have mercy. Flossie, have mercy. Mercy. I need mercy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Advi. How's it going? Told you they're gonna eat your ass. True. Ludwig von Beethoven bombing me in the face. The circuit. It's a long time, yeah. Some Mario Kart DS. This one's from the GBA game. GBA game, I think, was... Oh, you leaving? Bye, Jigsaw. Take it easy. Have a good night. Talk to you later. You know, the GBA one is actually the first game I played. I think it's like Mario Kart Super Circuit is what it was called. I think that was my first Mario Kart, because I didn't even play Super Mario Kart. I actually don't even think I played Mario Kart 64, to be fair. So. I remember Super Circuit, though, being, like, super difficult. Because, like, you couldn't actually... Like, what? Getting 3 stars in that game was, like, ridiculous. And I think people were... Oh, come on! Please. Okay, well, the lightning saved me, so... coins. I mean, this track is fine. Blue Koopas. When have there been... When have there been blue Koopas? I guess you got Cooper from Paper Mario. Also, why is Fortnite being brought up when this is Mario Kart? There's no correlation between the two. And I could care less about Fortnite, so I don't know why that's being brought up. I thought they'd always have primary color Koopas. I think, do they have a yellow Koopa? Because they have the red ones that don't fall off, green that do fall off. I didn't know about blue, but the only one I could think of that's blue that's notable is Cooper from Paper Mario. And then yellow, I feel like I've seen a yellow Koopa somewhere. I mean, I guess you would see it for the... Oh, am I going? Okay. I've never done this map before. Can I go up here? Oh my gosh, I can go up here. I'm in the rafters. Where am I going? Jesus! Want it or not? I mean, if you're gonna talk about Fortnite, then no? Because that has, like, nothing to do with the stream. Yeah, no, yellow I can think of like Super Mario 2. I just fell off. I mean, the fun fact about Mario Kart 8. I mean, sure. You said you were going to say a fun fact and then immediately started talking about Fortnite. So I figured that your fun fact was about Fortnite. So that's why I'm like really confused. The transition there did not make sense. But if you have a fun fact with Mario Kart 8, go for it, I suppose. These Shy Guys are just ready to strike and they're not doing anything about it. Is there... Okay. I'm going too slow to go up there. That makes sense. This is such a weird... This is such a weird track. It can lift me up. Ow! Yeah, no, sorry, Super Mario Bros. 2. That is Golden Koopas. I'm trying to think of like any other Mario game that I know. Turned into bananas. Good job. I literally cannot think of any where the other ones are. The other like Koopas. That's fine. Yikes! Alright. I believe I nailed that from like way back when, but also like no one ever uses the Mii's, so most people probably wouldn't know that. I mean, it's an interesting fact to be sure. I feel like somebody told me that like way back when, But also, like, no one uses the Mii's, because why would you? But fair. Let's see. Oh, did I? Okay, no. Oh no, we played as Villager. No, sorry, Generate. Link. That's this Link. In the land ship, which we don't have. We got the Waddle Wing, though. That's cool. Oh, we literally just unlocked the Waddle Wing, so we could use that. That's great. We don't have the gold tires, I know that. The Streetle. We do have the Streetle. Alright, cool. And then Cyber Slick. I don't think we have Cyber Slick. Hot Monster. We don't have. Button, we don't have. Hot Monster, we definitely don't have. Standard, we do have. Crazy. Pretty even across the board. New York Minute, Mario Circuit 3, Calamari Desert, Waluigi Pinball. Oh, that's cool. Also, the way that question was framed, I feel like you might have just taken that from like a Did You Know Gaming video. Which, like, I haven't seen one of those videos in like a while. I feel like anybody who's like associated with Normal Boots or was associated with Normal Boots like has the most inconsistent like schedules of all times. It's like, Did You Know Gaming was associated with them, and they were doing pretty good for a while until they just stopped. Completionist, obviously there's that whole debacle. Pro Jared. Peanut Butter Gamer is at least still pretty consistent. Proton John only streams because they were part of the new initiative for Normal Boots. The green shell just coming out of nowhere. Where am I on the map? There I am. Okay. Double-decker. Is that... That's not exactly a double-decker bus. Are there double-decker buses in New York? I feel like there's probably... Like, double-decker buses, I think, are more popular in England than they are in the States. Right? I could be wrong. We got Link before we got Cooper Person. This is rigged. Well, this is probably going to be the last one, Blossy, because then we'll be at 4 hours, so... Maybe one or two. It's just... Wait, what's this? Yeah, double-deckers are everywhere here. Yeah, and I was like, I don't think they exist in New York, right? UK, that is, yeah. That's how I figured what you meant. I got you, War. I got you. Sorry for kind of like, just like being dismissive of like the fact. It like had like no relation to what we were talking about. And I'm somebody, I've learned this when it comes to like newer viewers. If I'm like in the middle of talking about something and then somebody's like immediately trying to interject, my brain's just like, why? Like, it's not pertinent to what's being discussed, so like, why am I paying attention to this? I'm not trying to be rude. It's just more the fact that like, I'd rather just keep up with the conversation that's already happening rather than completely shifting to something that just doesn't interest me. Like, I mean, obviously like the Fortnite one, that just kind of like was just a weird timing coincidence, I guess, because I thought the fact was going to be about Fortnite and I was just about to completely just be dismissive. But like the Mario Kart fact, like we're not even playing as the Mii's, and it had nothing to do with us talking about like the Koopa colors. So like I always get just confused, like what's the point of some of the, like the random like interjections? Like, it's better to stay on topic than just completely interject. Unless I'm, like, dead silent and then that happens. Then, like, that makes sense. Just, I don't get people sometimes. Like, I appreciate the fact. It sucks that I kind of already knew it. But also, like, I feel like I am recognizing that as a Did You Know gaming fact based on not only how it's parsed, but just, like, where I've probably learned that. So, like, it just seems so out of left field. I'm like thinking about it. I'm just like, I don't mean to be mean. It's just, sorry, villager. It's like, it's that like viewer etiquette I keep talking about. It's just, I don't know. I prefer staying on topic more than anything else, but that's just me. You had it lightning, and I was right next to you? You're so mean, villager. I'm overlapping you again. I feel like the double decker buses, sorry, back to the actual topic at hand. I just, once again, got distracted. I feel like those would be so much fun to drive, or like even ride in. I don't know. I feel like that would be cool. That's just my take. Are we on top of the double-decker buses? True. Riding is fine to get them daily. So, like, because for some reason I always thought that we were like tourism buses, but those are like actual. Like, it's just the fact of it helps you get from point A to point B, right? Like, they're not just for tourism; it's actually for transit. Because I feel like I've always seen them for like tourism. Or like it always gets talked about for tourism. Yeah, point A to point B. Interesting. Because here in the States, we have buses that like... Okay, actually, they exist because there are more people on busy routes. That also makes more sense. I actually, this is a legitimate question. Because I had a conversation with a customer... I think it was like a few days ago about this, but are there like a lot of like the routes for buses like overseas, so in this case like UK, do they make sense, and like are there a lot of stops? Because it feels like at least the buses in the States have like the worst routes of all time. Purchase my bus for less routes. Gotcha. So, what in the world am I looking at? Okay, interesting. So the reason I'm asking is like there was a customer the other day who was like, "Hey, is this place open?" Like we had to like look it up and everything. And after we were like trying to figure it out, like we found out that there was only exactly one bus that goes on this route, and this one bus it's so weird, like there's only like one stop, and it's only at like a particular time, and if you miss it, you miss it, and there's like no stops in between or anything. You just go there and like that's it. And I feel like where I live, there's like no bus stops anywhere. I haven't even like seen any buses. But when I lived with Doge, like there were buses everywhere, but the stops were always like, it felt like each stop was like maybe a mile or like I guess a kilometer like apart from each other. So I feel strange. Then a puppy go to the town centers around buses, some kind of very so the double decker trains. Yeah. No, I just get really confused because like I like around where I live, like there's like no buses. And if you do want to take a bus, you're kind of boned, if I'm being honest. Like, hey, you want to go to this place? Well, you missed the one bus, so you'll never get to go there. Is anything? I feel like now people use like Uber and like a taxi services, like Uber Lyft, like other taxi services in order to actually, you know, get from point A to point B. No. Buses. I can't believe I fell. Lakitu, please. I'm broke, Lakitu. You didn't need to do that. That was uncalled for. An hour away. No, Uber can go wherever, Blossy. If you wanted to go from, like, where I live and then, like, drive to New York, as long as you have the money, somebody will take you. Like, you'd be surprised. It's one of the longer routes. I will check it here in a little bit, War. I mean, we're almost done with Mario Kart 8 for today. Honestly, we made a lot of progress. I'm pretty happy with the progress that we made today. Please no. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. Felt that in my bones. I felt that in my bones. There we go. Bus looks cool, War. Alright, I'm gonna refund the prediction, by the way, because we didn't get a Koopaling or Splatoon. It's so joyous. True. Actually, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep clicking until we get a Koopaling or the Inkling. Okay? And I'm going to do 200cc. We're going to do 200cc to end this off. Because we have like 8 minutes. And that's fine. First, okay. So this way we get the win. So, Toadette, Shy Guy, Dry Bowser, Baby Rosalina, Bowser Jr., Cat Peach. I'm not going to count Bowser Jr., Larry, Koopaling is the winner. There's actually our first duplicate, too. Okay. And then we got P-Wing with the slick tires, which I don't have the slick tires, and the Peach Parasol, which we don't have. So let's see what else we got. Retro Off-World, Triforce tires, and the Super Glider. Triforce tires. And Super Glider. Not the greatest. Alright, we're gonna do Mario Circuit 200cc. And this will be the last thing we do. I figured we'd do one 200cc. Just to turn this off. Does Kit still have it? Does Kit still have the juice? As you can tell, though, I know what I'm doing. Let's go. Oh, if it was undriftable, Blossy, we'd be so boned. A double cheeseburger. Don't worry, Blossy, I'll give you a triple cheeseburger. No. I think I could just glide over this, right? Yeah. Dude, Morton's right behind me. Morton and Lemmy are both behind me. No way! No! No way, dude! I got blue shelled and then I got screwed. Oh my gosh. Alright. That's how we're gonna play, eh? Alright. You know what? For 200cc, we're not fucking around. We're not fucking around in 200cc. We could do random for other stuff, but not this. It's you with like... I think there's like other wheels that I need, but no more shits and giggles. Blossy, do you see the crazy shit I'm gonna have to deal with? I'm gonna have to deal with everybody around in my ass. But we got the buggy cart, so like we're chilling. What's the meta in this game anyway? Is anyone able to find what the meta is? I don't remember what it is. I think it's the baby buggy with the blue wheels and any glider. Somebody went from last place to second with a bullet bill. The blue shell. I outsped the Koopa shell. All right, next one. Desert. Well, we won. Next one. Bowser 8-Dasher Gold Tires Super Glider is one meta. Oh yeah, because every character has like intrinsic. Shit. There's so many. Is there one that you would think is cool, Blossy? It's good that there's no, like, one size fits all, I suppose. Almost got chomped. Dude, Larry's taking the fucking shortcuts. That's bad. Hello. Goodbye. Take a shortcut. was like, I knew I could take that shortcut. Dude, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Oh man, I forgot how crazy 200cc is. 200cc is insane. There's a meta with a teddy buggy. Do tell, the Lossingtons. Really? Oh, this is bad. We should be okay. The cool thing is, like, we get right back into the thick of it with this. You just gotta be smart with how I do things. It sucks. You're insane. Dude, Iggy has got my fucking tail. Really? That didn't hit? No. Oh, yeah. Hell. Oh my gosh. Iggy was like right there the entire time. Iggy was just not leaving me alone. Is that a 3-star? I don't know if that's 3-star because he got second place during one of the laps. Okay, we got 3-star. Holy hell. Yeah, no, Iggy was like, yeah, by the way, I got your number. Oh, yeah. All right. Well, that's going to be it for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I am going to take a very brief break, and then when we come back, it will be time for some Dead by Daylight, and Derpy and Spark sound like they're going to join. So, yeah. With that being said, I thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And like I said, we'll be back here shortly with Dead by Daylight. So, see you all then. Peace. Bye, everyone.